Hello, can you hear me? If you're hearing stuff, it's because I'm just setting up. What I do every time when I go on stream is that when I start streaming, I go to my computer, I check the YouTube videos, make sure I'm live, and then I make edits to the video. And then I also send the link to myself, and then I check to make sure that I can actually view the stream on my phone as well, and I can hear myself talking. And then when I can hear myself, then I just mute the stream on my phone, and I just use the phone to look at comments if any pop out. Seems like the sound is working fine. And since I'm on the computer, I actually don't need it on my phone this time. I have a chat window on OBS. I'm using OBS because I don't know. I'm a total noob when it comes to streaming on the PC. So I don't have anything complex or complicated. As I mentioned last week, this week I'm participating in the PlayStation boycott. This is some event that somebody organized just as a way of voicing dislike for Sony's decision to end physical disc production after January 2028. I personally do not think that this boycott will mean much to Sony because I think they've mentioned before that they've taken this into account, I guess the possibility of losing customers. So I don't think they're gonna care. But I'm just thinking, if this is a way to voice it, I might as well participate. Aside from streaming every week on the PlayStation. I generally use the PlayStation to watch stuff on Crunchyroll or Amazon Prime. So I wouldn't say that I am very dependent on the PlayStation. Right now it's just very convenient for me to watch stuff on Crunchyroll and Amazon through PlayStation, because that's just how things are set up at home. But I know that if I set some other things up in order to watch those things in a different way, then it wouldn't really matter whether or not I was using the PlayStation. So I thought this doesn't really... It's a little inconvenient, but it doesn't really affect me too much. And this did give me a chance to try streaming on the PC, which I am very, very nervous about. I've had my PC for over 5 years now. I actually built it many years ago, watching some video tutorials on how to do it. And it was an experience. There were definitely some times when I ran into moments where I had to look up more videos to make sure I was doing things right. It was my first time putting together a PC and I was very, very nervous. I'm not a technological person. I'm not confident in it, at least. I was very scared that I would mess up. But I didn't want to buy a PC back then because none of the PCs that were out matched the kind of specs that I was looking for, and I wanted more versatility. Although my current PC has a crappy graphics card, that was the one sacrifice that I made, which in hindsight probably not the best choice because graphic cards are so expensive these days. Any case, after building the PC, I suspect that there was probably some part that's not completely compatible, because every now and then I do experience my computer crashing at times. It could be the graphics card. I actually suspect it could be, because I bought a cheaper one, and can't say I know for sure that that part is compatible with every other part in the PC. But yeah, my computer crashes every now and then, and it's very random. So there is a chance that during the stream the computer can just randomly crash and the stream can be gone. I'm not entirely sure whether or not YouTube keeps streams that are cut off midway. I've read, even if you're streaming on the PS5 or on PS4, if, say, for example, the stream suddenly ends, maybe because of a power outage or the game bugged out and you got forced to exit the game, I've read that YouTube doesn't keep those streams, doesn't record those streams, meaning that those streams will be gone forever. Which is unfortunate, but I guess that's what can happen. And I suspect the same thing will happen if the computer crashes too. So that is why I'm really uneasy about streaming on the PC, along with other things, but that's one of the main things. So it is a risk. This stream, if it survives, it will survive, and then if it doesn't, because it just randomly crashes, it can crash, and then it'll be gone, and then I'll have to restart the computer and continue the stream. And yeah, that's just that's what can happen, at least. Any case, it's past 7 now. Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, anybody who's tuning in from different time zones. Today we're gonna try something different since I'm on the PC. And it is Unpacking. I think I bought this on Steam when it was on sale. And I thought the premise was kind of interesting. Just the whole idea of you are unpacking and putting things away. And I've never heard of a game like that. It just sounds like it could be relaxing. The music is already pretty relaxing. I know nothing else about it. Oh, and I also read that it could take about a few hours to complete. So during this stream, I will set a timer for 3 hours and just see where we're at that point. But the main goal for me is actually just to try to complete it. I'm willing to go an extra hour to make the 4-hour stream, since this is a really sudden thing. And in case anybody was tuning in and hoping for it to be 4 hours instead of something shorter, next week it will be the same. I will go back to streaming my time at Portia because the boycott should have ended by then, and I'm just gonna continue using the PlayStation the same way I've been doing it, which is streaming and then using it to watch stuff on Crunchyroll and Amazon Prime. I'll eventually use it to play other games too, but I'm just currently playing other things. So I haven't needed the PlayStation for anything else at the moment. Alright. With that, the timer is set. Gonna start. What is this? This book belongs to... Alright, time to put a fake name for myself. But what name should I put? Probably just my user, I guess, since this is what you know. Oh, I guess these are save files, probably. $1997. Huh. What an interesting design to have a bed on top. I can put something underneath the pillows? Okay. But yeah, interesting design to have a bed on top of a desk. I don't think I've ever had that before. Ooh. Is there anything else that I can interact with? Oh, book! I see, so now I'm choosing where to place it. Ooh, can I put it under the bed? I mean, under the pillow? That's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, horse. What? Oh, right click to rotate. Oh, that's good. That's nice to know. Okay, let's see. Can I rotate this one too? It could be really weird to just place them very oddly. Ooh, can I place this? Wait, can I rotate you too? Oh. Can I place this vertical? I want to place this vertically. Ooh, action figure. Oh, another figure. Is this a scene? Are they enemies? And then the horse. Where should the horse be? Oh, another horse. A troll. I remember. Please don't hate me if you enjoy trolls, but back when they advertised trolls as I was growing up, I always thought their hair is so weird. Oh, Tamagotchi. Put this one under the bed. I mean, under the pillow. This person really loves toys. Oh, Piggy! Oh, I can put you against the bed too. Along the edges. Wait. I feel like I should be able to place stuff over here. Oh my goodness, a little piggy portrait! What is this? Does this mean the person is a piggy? Why would they have a Why would they have a framed picture of a pig? Something seems a little suspicious here. Right now, I am definitely placing things in a very bad way. And this might... I don't know if this shows... if this reveals anything about myself in how organized I am, because I am definitely putting these things in a horrible way and putting things on floor. Oh, it's gone. What you got here? A ball. I wish I could move this box. Oh. Because I want to place stuff probably under the bed, behind the desk. Heh. Trophy shouldn't go on the floor, so I'm putting it on the floor. This is a really dangerous room. Oh, this was nice. You know what? Maybe these figures would go well here. Yeah, that might actually look quite nice. The only question is how to group them. Big ones probably go in the back, I guess. I don't know. Actually, let's grab everything out first, and then I will sort it all. Because yeah, it doesn't. I wouldn't say it's a good thing to. Why? Ah. Probably not a good thing to try to figure out how to sort it until everything is out, and then you see what you have to work with. Rubik's Cube! Oh, trash can. Oh yeah, totally on the desk right here. Can I put something in the trash can? No. That's cool. Checkers. Procedure. I see board games. Oh, hey. Can I open that desk? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to move the box, but can't do it. Alright. Just keep pulling things out. What the heck? Oh. From this angle, I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking at. The little horns actually, to me, looked like eyes, but it looked like the body was backwards. So I was very confused. Those little horns were eyes, and then that big eye was actually an ear from what I was seeing. And then from this angle, it just makes a lot more sense. Oh, can I? Oh. Yay. That's kind of... That artwork is... kind of makes me wonder if this family lost a pet dog or something. I don't think it's common to draw a picture of a dog with a halo on it. I could be wrong, though. Amy? A cat? Ah, I guess the diary should go in here. Because it's secret. Even though that is the most obvious place to find is to look for something secretive. Really, it should be... If you want it to be secret, you gotta place it somewhere nobody else can find. What? Huh? Can I really put books like that? Let me see. Oh! I just have to place it against the wall? Okay. What? Oh, there's a camera. I found my camera. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice that there was this little notepad icon. What is this? Resume, start over, album, settings, main menu? Didn't realize I could zoom out and zoom in. I suspect that they give you less items than the amount of places you can place this stuff. And I sure hope there isn't a... What is going on here? Are the red things telling me those are the wrong places to put these items? What I hope is that there isn't one specific right way to place an item, that there's a range of acceptable places for the items, because otherwise it might feel a bit too restrictive. For example, I would like to sort this in a way that I would decorate, I guess. Say, for example, I want to put the books here instead of on the desk. But if I put it here, it's okay. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I imagine board games probably here, but I also want to hide this somewhere. I don't want to put it in the desk because it's just too obvious. You would probably want to assume that nobody would come into your room and snoop through your stuff, which can be reasonable to assume. However, if the intention is to keep it secret, then I think it should be kept somewhere more secretive. Somewhere where it can be hidden. Oh, maybe, for example, maybe under... That might work. If you place it under here. Yes, that's fine. Might be a bit uncomfortable to sleep in, but yes, that should be alright. I'm guessing, yeah, the red lines probably means they're not placed in the right, put in the right place. And I see I can probably put some toys along this shelf. But I do think books might be better here, maybe? Some books? How many books I got? This. I'm now sorting or categorizing these books. This is a notepad. That should be fine over there. Eraser. Ducky. Book. Book. Alright. I think these books will go on the top. No, books should be on the bottom because they're pretty heavy. Heavy stuff goes in the bottom of a shelf and then lighter stuff goes higher. That's how I operate, at least. Can I put this? I kind of want to attach it to that chair, but I guess that won't work. Oh, what the? Alright. Let's go by... Let's try to sort by sizing. And put this one on the side. Technically, this could also work here, but it's not acceptable. Alright. There, that's pretty good. Now, this, maybe? If there were more books, I would probably line them up. But I'm not sure if this will fit. Oh, this is a bit bigger. Okay, move this over here. Nope, this one's not bigger than that one. What? Purple one doesn't look as big as the turquoise one, but when you put the turquoise or the purple one between the turquoise and the yellow, it looks smaller. Can I put plushie in here? Yes. I do like that there's a bit of freedom. And I'm guessing this, yeah, this is, oh, I have some books here. Oh, look at that, I made a mess myself. Oh, this looks, the red one looks a bit bigger. That makes this a smaller space. Probably could fit one more book, but... Or... Actually, would this work? No. Just gotta think about what makes sense. Usually when it comes to sorting things, I try my best to think about accessibility, and sometimes it might end up not looking as aesthetically pleasing because I prioritize just being able to get the thing and make it easy to get the thing instead of making it look nice. To me, I think that is... Oh, maybe I can I slot it in? No, probably not. Nope. Alright, take this out. let's put the board games. I'll figure out what I'm gonna put next to those books later. Maybe it doesn't need... Maybe I can get away with not putting anything there. There's not too many games or board games. Rubik's Cube, I would rather it be on the desk. I kind of want this to be... I want the flap to be... I want the top flap to be on the other side, not facing down. I want it to be facing up. Right now, it's these pencil crayons, they just look like they're upside down. Alright, fine. Well, I guess I could place it this way, then might feel a bit better. Alright, horsies. Here, let's place you here. Because there's two horsies, so they can fit there. Stereo goes there. There's a little video game. Let's put it right here with the notebook. And then there's this little toy, probably goes in this little desk too. Or... These are cassette tapes. This probably should go next to the stereo. Put this troll somewhere else. In the trash can, for example. That's too bad, I can't put it in the trash can. Here, let me just place the school stuff. And then... Can I put the ball in here too? That's kind of funny. Oh, piggy bank. That's something to hide as well. Why can't you... Why can't you place it under the pillow? If you have a piggy bank, you don't really want to... You don't want everybody to know where your piggy bank is. You gotta put it in a secretive place. And in order to make it secretive, you gotta camouflage it. Or make it hard to notice. But if this is the only animal that's in this cupboard, you'll definitely know. Anybody would know that there's money in this little piggy. Just hide it. Hide it very far away. All you can see is a snout from this angle. I don't... Oh, I guess there's the skip rope. Guess that's alright. Trash can, I guess, should go against the wall. Can I put it under? Yes, I can put it under. But I guess as long as it's not against the wall, it's not acceptable? I guess it can't be too far away from the study area. Oh, you can put stuff on the chair? What would be acceptable on the chair? This? If I'm able to put something on the chair, there's gotta be something that I can actually put there, in my opinion. But maybe... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just there as to throw you off into thinking you can put something there and really you can't. Alright. I'll avoid that then. Puts this trash can. I want it against the wall, but I'm probably not going to get it. Rubik's Cube, let's place it out here. Actually, let me think. Where would a flashlight go? Rubik's Cube, right here. This desk looks so cluttered. Little mess. Where am I supposed to put this? Huh, against the wall. Alright. And I guess you want to be on this wall. What? What? Where am I supposed to put you? On the bed? I guess so. I could do that. Line all the plushies against the bed. This bed is for the plushies, it's not for anybody else. Troll can go with them. Alright, before I complete this stage, but I think once I finish this, maybe it might automatically go. This still looks a little messy. Flashlight. I mean, I guess I could put this down here, put a flashlight here. The flashlight doesn't really... Or I can put the flashlight here. Yeah, that might be better. That's... And... Not really sure what this is, just a little toy car? And then scissors. Let's put this. And then this ruler. Eraser. Let me see, what you got here? Okay, this dreidel I guess will go here. Video game for sure should be there. Scissors should be there. There we go. A bit of empty space. Ah, let's put this in here. Yeah, that looks not so bad. The dreidel, I kind of want to put it somewhere else, but I do want it easy to access because it's just really small and it looks like something that you would just want to play with just randomly when you feel like it. Wait, I wonder if flashlight can go on the bed too. Yes, that's good. You know what? You guys did not make the cut. You don't get to be on the bed. Then, do I click the star? Huh. Just because I decide I want to move this, it's not over yet. Okay. I got a star. What's going on? Did I take a picture? Finally, my own room. I feel like I am just a decorator, a room decorator. Okay, so that was 1997. This is 2004. That means that I'm 7 years older. And then this is... Hold on. I see that there's multiple rooms this time. There's a kitchen, a bedroom, plus a washroom. That is kind of cool. This microwave is set at 7 for whatever reason. And I see a little mark right here at the dishwasher. That is a dishwasher, right? I can't do anything with it. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait. Yeah, I could start here. Sure, I will start here. Let's see what I got to work with. Okay, so those are... This one's a bit more obvious. The utensils and everything. I might as well just leave my bedroom for till the end all the time. But I think some of these other rooms might be a bit more obvious on where things should go, maybe? But of course I'm being really... I am horrifying whoever likes to be clean and just placing everything on the floor right now as I start. I don't do this in real life, just so you know. And why is there a computer here? Am I able to move this to the next room? I am. Very interesting. That means that there's some things here that actually don't belong. Some things in these boxes don't belong, which is... Yeah, you can kind of see that pretty often when moving. I moved to where I live. I moved a couple years ago. I understand completely how some things can get mixed up in boxes. What is this? Oh, that's a... Is that a can opener? A sponge. Yeah, you definitely need a sponge. Kettle! A boot! That's probably for the bedroom. What is this? I don't know what that is. Might be something for the washroom? I don't know. But I guess once I unbox everything, it will tell me whether or not it's in the right place. So I won't stress too much on if I don't recognize something. For all I know, maybe I should just place it in the trash, and then that's it. When I moved, the moving experience was quite stressful. I know this goes in here for sure. A bunch of spoons. I don't know where, but somewhere there. Ooh, fork. Knife. What are these? Tiny spoons? Can I place them with the other spoons? No, I can't. Alright. That looks like lotion. This looks like dishwashing soap. That is some bug spray. That is... I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that is at all. This is a cutting board. Ha! Ha! I can't open this because the mug is in the way. I'll put these on the floor and wherever. This is... what? It kind of looks like a hand towel, but at the same time, looks like something else. That also looks like a pack of 2 sponges that's melted in butter? I'm not sure. Ooh, ladle. Or a spatula. My bad. There. Ha. So now I move this. And now what's the... Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'll just... instead of what I was initially thinking, I will unpack everything. Just make it easier for myself. What's this? Is that deodorant or something? Is this cologne? Can I open the mirror? No. Oh, I'm guessing I'm probably gonna find some toilet paper somewhere. Alright, everything. Just out. Out. A bra. I put that somewhere else. Also, this is telling me that I am a female in this game. I wonder if that is the same every time you play, that you are a female character? Or is that for the family? What is this? Oh! Yeah. Probably will be a female whenever you play, I'm guessing. Oh, they placed the toilet paper right. Anybody who puts toilet paper the opposite direction is... I just say I have differing opinions. A frying pan. Lovely. And then this should be empty now? First aid kit. I'm not sure where that should go. If only unpacking was this easy. Usually there's tons more boxes when you move. I guess it depends on where you are in life. Right now, especially because of my gaming collection, I have way too many things. What is this? Oh, is that a poster? It's a poster. Murmur. Is that a band or something? It's unfortunate that your view is the other apartment, or wherever you are. Just, you don't really get much view in this room, which is unfortunate. I'll bet the books that we see are gonna be quite different from 7 years ago. 7 years ago was... I think the books were a bit more... how to say it? I think it was more lively. And then this is an upgraded pencil crayons, I guess. Luxury pencil crayons, and then highlighter or markers. Some other book. Dancing? Is that a book on dancing? Or is that for anatomy? Could be art books, I guess. Also, it's interesting that the pillow is black or dark gray. Maybe because I rarely ever see dark gray pillows. That strikes me as carrying some meaning. I don't know what this is. A mouse pad? (2004 to 5). Oh, let's put this with the books. I'll sort the books later. This must be the computer tower. Can I put this up there? Yes, that looks much better. I'm starting to think this character could be... Haha, the little piggy survived. Because sometimes when you grow up you do end up losing interest in some of the things that you had when you were younger. I'd say that there aren't too many plushies who have survived through the years with me, unfortunately. Oh, this is... When I was really young, I did something... I'm a bit embarrassed about it now. Back then, of course, I just went with it, didn't think about... what's the word? Didn't think about whether or not I wanted to keep the plushies with me as I grew up. The idea that I had very, very long ago was that I wanted to turn my first plushie into a puppet. What I did, I cut the plushie in half and took out all its stuffing and then tried using it as a puppet. Put my hand in... Yeah, put my hand through the plushie and tried using my plushie as a puppet. Sad thing is that the insides felt kind of itchy. The insides of the plushie. Probably because the fabric, it wasn't made specifically as a puppet, that's why. It was just, the fabric was kind of scratching against my skin when I played with it. And eventually I think I ended up throwing it away because Yeah, because I was just really stupid. I think after a time, I probably changed. At least I like to think that. And I'm a bit better about trying to take care of my stuff. Oh, gaming. Survived too. The kitty survived too. Very nice. Book. Oh wait, is that a book? How does that eraser survive? That eraser was there 7 years ago. Unless it suggested that the person got the same brand over the years. I'm not entirely sure, because brands can change a lot in 7 years as well. At least packaging can change. Is that a sock? Oh, these underwears. Toaster. Whoops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you sleep under your underwears. Yes. I wonder if the person's notebook survived, or if it's a different notebook or something. That's a lot of underwear. I guess it makes sense if you're moving. How many days of underwear is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is an iPod or music player? Shirt. On the floor. Everything on the floor. I figure out where to place you next, and that piggy bank has survived 7 years. This is the same toy. Same toy from 7 years ago. What is my oldest toy? It's hard for me to really know. I would say one of my... I don't know if it's my oldest toy, but one of my older plushies is a Gloomy Bear. Back when I was in university, I was really big on Gloomy Bear stuff, and I thought the premise of Gloomy Bear's character was interesting in a sad way. If you don't know the lore of Gloomy Bear, it is that a boy found Gloomy Bear when he was young, and the boy decided to raise Gloomy Bear. And unfortunately for the boy, even though he raised Gloomy Bear still grew up to be an animal that is vicious because he's a bear, and he is merely acting on his instincts. Wonder if This person has traveled to France at some point. This person has so much stuff. Way too much stuff. Too much clothes. You don't need that many clothes. What is this? This pants? Oh, it's, yeah, I guess it's pants. You don't need this many clothes. Oh my god, more underwear? This person really likes living. Really likes having their underwear, I guess. Toilet paper. Book. Alright. I think that's everything. And now it is showing that I have nothing right except for the framed photos and the poster and this Eiffel Tower. Tons of stuff that just doesn't belong. Oh, I guess some things here are okay. Which is, yeah, okay, fine. Let's go start with the bathroom. That looks the easiest to sort. Soap should go in the bathtub, I think. Can I put this in there? Yes, that would be great. I guess I'll leave these where they are. Toothpaste probably goes here. This is shampoo or conditioner. Where would be a good place for this? I'd probably put this over here instead, and then the shampoo and conditioner can go here. Tampons and maxi pads. Is this person indecisive? Why do they have both? Can I stack this on top? Yes. First aid? Huh. I would think... I don't know if... I think first aid should probably go into the kitchen, really. Can I... Is that okay for me to put? Okay, cool. I'll definitely keep the first aid somewhere here, because I think needing first aid is probably more stronger or more frequent in a kitchen instead of a bathroom. Too bad I can't stack them on top of each other, but oh well. What? This towel. Where can I put this? That doesn't look really good. I guess that's a bit better, but at the same time it's... Nah. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because you would end up in my opinion, I think you would use the brush more often than whatever these are, the cologne and deodorant? And because I think that the brush would be used more often, it should be more easier to access. Now, what do I do with this? Or is this a blanket? Might be a blanket. In any case, I'm gonna leave it there. And now to figure out what these things are, because I still don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'd like to, if I could examine it and... Well, it looks like I can place it in here and be okay. Alright. The spatula. Where should I put this? Probably in here. Place the spatula here and put the spoon here too. Although, can I put the knife here? Yes. Alright. Knife. This whole set is done now. What is this? I don't know what it is, but it fits there. Let's see. This. Can I put this in here too? Although, normally I would put this under the sink. What is this? Is this saran wrap? I wish that there would be some... that these can be labeled a bit. Oh. So if I stack them, I can take them both? Just like that bowl? I guess it depends on what you're highlighting. Can I stack it too? Cool. I can't open! There we go. Alright, let's move this out. And this out. Probably put the soup can in here. Or the soup pot. Although... it's pretty deep. This probably should have other things. You can't place this here. Can you hang it? I see there's a hanger here. There we go. Did the music just suddenly stop? I'm not hearing the music right now. Or is it changing? Yeah, I'm hearing something. Alright. Gotta put this away properly. Cutting board should definitely not take all of this. That just seems odd. So let's put all these things out here again. Kettle should be... I put the kettle maybe around here or something. I still don't know what this is. But it seems like it should go in a storage. But I don't know what it is. Have they never thought about placing a cutting board vertically? Alright, this pot, putting this back inside if I can. Doesn't look like I can. 'Cause I'm thinking this probably makes sense on the stove more than the soup pot. Let's see, can I pull this out? That just seems pretty inaccessible. Maybe I just leave it. Leave that soup pot the way it is, I guess. And then... what to place here? I guess maybe I could put the first aid here. That's probably fine. It's easy. If it's just one thing, it's easy to get out and get to the soup pot. But if I put tons of little things in front of the soup pot, then it becomes a pain. What? Huh. Alright, put... what? Guess that's alright. Sugar and salt. Also, this doesn't look really good. Is this for the sink? Alright, I guess we'll place it somewhere. Cookie jar. Put it away, make it hard for somebody to get it. Try to resist temptations, I guess. Sugar and salt. For me, the sugar and salt the salt would be in the on the dining table instead of in the kitchen. Alright, a lot of mugs here and plates. Oh, this pepper. This definitely doesn't look like a good place for it. I'm just gonna roll with it for now. Actually, this looks pretty inconvenient. I'm not sure what else to do. To me, this area where the cookie jar is more out of reach. What would you place? Why would you ever place anything somewhere where you intentionally make it harder for yourself to get stuff? I don't really know. You know what? I'll put that other thing up there because I have no idea what it is. Mugs. Glasses. Have a little tiny cup for the coffee. What? Can't have it on the counter? I guess to keep it more uniform, I put the bowls here instead. But I personally would have things in different places in the kitchen. Alright, I got a lot of things to sort here. I can get started with the underwear, because there's just way too many. Also, I did not see the notebook. Notebook did not survive the 7 years. Alright, let me just get all the underwears, because I'm going to sort it by color first. Color and design. This person has tons of underwear. Right, I think I got all the underwears now. If I realize I missed one later, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. That's me. I can put 2 more colors, or 2 more underwears in the bottom. But, come on, I wanna... This isn't the right rotation. That's annoying. For me, at least. Right, do the pink one then. Yeah. If it lets you rotate, it'd be great if you were able to rotate to all sides. Because this really irks my... I'm not sure what it is. Is it OCD? Just, I don't like that some of the underwears are facing different directions. I would rather that they be more uniform and face the same direction. And it bothers me that it's not like that, and I don't have a choice. I can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, I guess for this, can I place the shoes in this? What? I want to place the boots along here, if it's possible to fit them. Yeah. What? Go much farther? Interesting. I guess this is more for clothes. But I think, if I remember correctly, we have tons more clothes than the hangers. Meaning that some other clothes have to be placed somewhere else. Let's see. What clothes do we got? These are pants. This is clothes. These are pajamas. Really, these should be on the bed. But they're not letting me place it on the bed. I see 2 sets of pajamas right now. And this is shirt. Shirts. All of these are shirts. This is a pants. Pant. I guess bra is supposed to go in here. Let's see. Oh, I can place it just... Can I place it on a hanger? Put a bra right there for anybody to see. This I'm gonna put somewhere else. This is a radio alarm. Probably want to put it somewhere far away from the bed to force the person to actually get out of bed to turn off the alarm. It's something that to me actually works in making sure that you actually get up when the alarm goes off. There's been a lot of times in the past where when I set my alarm on my phone and I place the phone right next to me, there have been times when the alarm goes off and I actually instinctively turn the alarm off and go back to sleep, and I'm not aware of it at all until the next time I wake up and I realize that I slept through the alarm. After experiencing that a few times, or however many times, I decided to actually place my phone away from the bed, forcing me to get out of bed and walk over to the phone to turn off the alarm. These days, just because... I guess because of how the bedroom is structured right now, the phone is back next to me, close to the bed. And so far I've been good about waking up now, I guess because I disciplined my body to actually wake up to the alarm. But there have still been a couple of times where I actually do wake up, I turn off the alarm, I lie in bed, and then I fall back asleep. At least I'm aware that I woke up and I did that. Instead of other times in the past when I wake up, I turn off the alarm and I'm not even aware that I did that. This person has so many tops, but so few pants. For sure, pants will not be hung on the... They won't be hung on the hangers. Stack these pants. If only... Oh, these can be stacked on top of each other. That's cool. Alright. I can hang 4 clothes. Which clothes am I hanging up? Probably that one. T-shirts probably don't need to be hung up. This person has so many things, but only 4 hangers. Nice to know their priorities. I can see that you can possibly sort these clothes in a different way. Say, by theme. Alright. Which of these should get a special recognition for a t-shirt? Which one looks nice? Meow. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. You're just t-shirts. Just place it wherever. This looks... I bet anybody who would rather see it horizontal is screaming inside because I oriented it differently. Right, this computer tower, definitely go in here. I see there's no more trash can. This person has no trash can. Also, I don't know why this person has this thing, whatever it is. Is it cassette tapes? Oh wait, they have a little... Okay, fine, never mind. They have a boombox. Alright, let's make this very hard for the person. This person has to stretch all the way up there to get the alarm. Actually, let me place this down here first. I want to sort the books. This person doesn't have a small... Oh no, they do. Don't really have too many board games anymore. Alright, let's see. How many books can I place? Oh, looks like I only need one. Now this kind of looks like... This kind of looks like DVDs or something. I don't... Also sounds like a DVD. Because I think a book sounds different. Yeah, I think those are DVDs. Alright, I'm gonna treat those as DVDs instead of books. This kind of looks like the cover of Ghost World, a movie that I understand is seen as a classic. I don't like it very much though, unfortunately. I think the characterizations just aren't to my liking. And to me, it seemed like it was expressing something that I didn't really agree with. I understand that from a different perspective, it could be seen in a more positive way. I just didn't take those. I didn't see it that same way, unfortunately. This looks like a cover for Donnie Darko. Another movie that is seen as a classic that I also didn't really like very much. I think for Donnie Darko, that's a movie I gotta rewatch just to see if I understand it a bit better. I know when I watched it, I was pretty young, and I don't know if I really understood everything that was going on. This one looks like the cover of maybe The Matrix. Matrix I enjoyed, at least the first movie. And then the second movie and third movie were not as good, in my opinion. Can I place a little thing to separate them? Like this toy? It's surprising how the toy bus made it. But I don't think not too many other toys made it. Alright, let's put these on the floor. Put this somewhere too. Oh, this could be... Oh no, it doesn't fit. Never mind. Okay. Does it know that it's not the right? Yeah, I guess so. It knew. Mouse pad. Not a lot of space to actually do much other than computer stuff over here. Interesting. Placing some files right there seems a bit weird. Now that's what would happen if you want to be inaccessible. You just block all your discs that you need for the stereo. Probably looks neat, but it just doesn't work. I'll put the game right here. You can always do with distractions every now and then. Alright, at least that looks a bit better. I'm gonna be a little less mean and put the alarm clock on the second level, just so I can place this kitty right here. Can I place this over here too? There, now the piggy bank is more camouflaged. Make it a bit less obvious that there's money in there. What can I put under there this time? What makes sense? Or can I not do that anymore? Oh, wait. Can I put this up here? Yes. I think for me, I'd probably just get another desk. Because I don't think there's a good amount of space to actually do any drawings or anything. Because this area is just for the computer, mainly. Yeah, this desk needs to be wider, in my opinion. Also, we already made a mess on the floor with these marks. Oh, I can't place it there? Alright. Put that there, put the eraser, the 7-year-old eraser. Put this over here. Soccer ball. Put it away. Marker. Darn, these art stuff is really unfortunate. Doesn't seem like there's a lot you can do to make it accessible and make it make sense. If the computer's there, I don't think art stuff should really be here. But it should be easy to get to. That's what I think. This little toy. Oh. Oh. There. Yeah, this doesn't feel good. I'm probably gonna have to put some stuff on this computer desk, but it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. You don't use a mouse and also use markers? Put this, can I put this farther? This feels like I'm just covering things up. Oh, can I put this under? Huh, that's funny. I can place the video game and the iPad. Alright. You can sleep on that. This really doesn't feel that good. That is not ideal, but whatever. We'll just roll with it. See, classes start Monday. Uni, here I come. Now this is 2007. That's 3 years later. I am now 10 years older than when I first started. And this person already has some things around. That looks... Why is there a sweater just folded up on the couch? Roller derby. I see that they got into some anime. This looks like a cross between Sailor Moon and Princess Mononoke. And I see they have some interest in insects. They have a little pet lizard. And I guess this is food for the lizard. And they have some butterfly specimens. I don't know what the spirit is. And then I guess, are these books or are these some kind of board games? Huh. Book on Earth. Why do they have a book on Earth? Are they suggesting that they don't know anything about Earth? And are they an alien and they're trying to learn about what's more about this place? I see that these are PlayStation games because the covers are blue. Pretty sure they're PlayStation. I mean, there's one right here, and then some controllers for 3 people. Either they have 2 other friends, or they also live with family or something. I see that this is a... Maybe they live with roommates. That's a possibility. So I can't do any decorating for the roommates. I can decorate everything else. I guess I'm just moving in. Maybe that's what's going on. So a lot of these things might actually not be the characters. It could be the roommates, some of this stuff. Ooh, dirty dishes. Oh god. Yeah, some things are already... Some things are already placed. I can see that there's an added challenge now, that you have to make it work with whatever's going on. Alright. Except this one. This one has a little smiley face note. Other than that, it seems empty-ish. Man, if only I had a dresser or some closet area just like this. This is pretty nice. Still only 4 hangers. This person does not prioritize hanging clothes, I can see. Alright. Oh, this plushie's cute. Somebody likes painting models. Because these are gray, means they're not painted. Somebody likes Gundam. I don't know what these are. Are these model parts? Bonsai. Oh, maybe somebody is a cosplayer. Alright, let's start. Let's start here and just start making things a mess. Because everything is a mess. I see they still have the matrix. I can't make out what this is. Oh hey, that figure's still there. Donnie Darko's still there. It's a book. Books go on the floor. This is a shirt. Add to the chaos. Shirt goes into the bedroom. Oh, I guess I could also do this, right? Let's go back to the living room as I continue to unbox. Oh, stereo. We still have this. A pot that goes in the kitchen. I'll put it farther so I can actually remove these. If only I could also put stuff in the refrigerator as well. No, not here. Let's go back to the living room. Ghost World. I hope nobody takes offense that I didn't really enjoy Ghost World. What is this? I don't know what this is. Can't make out the cover. This is a board game. This is a painting. Oh, a different console. So they are bringing a GameCube. That's cool. How many controllers they got here? Can't make out the cover for that game. No idea what that is either. Nope. Oh, what a really worn blanket. Looks really comfy. That kind of makes me think of The Simpsons. Alright. Kitchen! I do the same thing. Make it a huge mess and sort it out later. Ha! Cookie jar. Keep it away from your roommate. Knife. Yes, to go with all the other knives. That one's done. What's this? There's a little... what? This looks like some kind of tiny model or toy or something. I think it probably goes to the living room. Maybe? Or where was the... where was the room? This one. Yeah, it looks like a model piece or something. Of course, I could be wrong. Is this a gaming room or something? What is this? Dining... to me, I think it's a dining area because of the tables and chairs. Right, back to unboxing. The heck is this? What is this? Little heart? Little star? I don't know what that's for. Okay, I'm gonna put these in a little place right here. And it will definitely be glowing red and telling me that it's in the wrong place. I suspect that they're probably going to be placed in the washroom. But we will see. A water bottle. Why would you pack a water bottle in a box? Why don't you just bring the box? Why don't you just bring the water bottle with you? This goes in the bedroom, probably. Oh, I see the computer changed. Oh, can I place stuff under the bed now? Yes, I can. I used to place stuff under the bed. But whenever I did, I always forgot that I did it. And then whenever I end up sweeping under the bed, it just gets all dusty. So I never do it. I've stopped doing it now. Spatula. Soup spoon. Or wooden spoon. Chopping board. Right, that's all done. There's a tiny box for this. Probably because there's not a lot of space. Everything on the floor now. Razor. Nail clipper. Brush. Some other things. What's this? I don't know what this is. At least this box is a bit more organized, I guess. Except for this, I still don't know what this is. But for some reason, this makes me want to eat a piece of chocolate. I don't know why. What is this? Still can't make the decision of maxi pads or tampons. What is this? Alright, now for the bedroom. Unbox everything. Make everything a mess. This person is into D&D now with the 20-sided dice. Oh, they got a tablet of sorts. A worn out mouse pad? Wait, what? So they only upgraded the monitor but nothing else? Put this somewhere. The book is still the same from 3 years ago. The alarm is still the same. Make it very inconvenient. I know what I'm doing. If you want to wake up, you really have to place it far away from you. Until your body gets used to it. And what is this? I see, they are memories. Oh hey, an actual hanger. bit promising, having 2 hangers now. I mean, having 1 more hanger than before. Looks like I can put maybe 1 more hanger, potentially. What? Another book? Are those sketches? And there's that same book. Just put them on the floor. What's this? A GBA. And this is their game cartridges. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game holder like this to hold the cartridges in this way. I'll say that it's clever as long as you're not worrying about dust getting into the cartridges. Petty. No, type. What kind of book has the book title as 1 word but in 2 lines? Seems like a mystery. This tower is the same. This person could not afford a better computer. Relatable, I guess. Cat? Is this more underwear? Oh god, I'm going to go through that again. The part of me that's screaming because it's not aligned properly. I do wonder if they have a version like this, but for a guy, and you are sorting other things. Hats. Skirt. I guess this is the school that they're attending. It looks like a pumpkin to me. Oh. T-shirt with a 20-sided die. So I'll just hang this up now. Oh, this guy still made it. Oh. Graduated high school, I guess? Oh. This person just loves their underwear. Loves having variety, I guess. One, two, three, 4. So far, there's 12 underwears right there. Poster. I think this was the same poster from 3 years ago. Oh, another hanger. Let's put that. Hats. Hats. Frisbee. What was that? A dirty shoe? What? What is that? I can't even tell what it is. It almost looks like part fan and something that shoots something out. Alright. Shirt. T-shirt. That's the short sleeve. Apron. I think this goes in the kitchen. I don't know if there's a place to hang it, but it should technically go here. What's this? Pajamas, I guess? This person got a lot more clothes in 3 years. I guess I was kind of like that when I was young, as I was growing up. Hold on. If I press this, and then hold, or I look in the floor plan. Alright. What about if I was holding this thingy, whatever it is? Okay. But, say that I have... Let me think. I'm trying to see if the floor plan gives hints on where some of the items should go. So I hold this, and I look at the floor plan. I think right now it is flashing the bedroom and then this dining table. I think it's suggesting that this item that I'm currently holding should be placed either in the bedroom or here. If I place it here, and I go back and pick up the stereo, and right now it looks like it's flashing. Maybe it's telling me that there's some items here that should actually go into another room. So here is alright, but I haven't unboxed anything yet. But here it's flashing. The floor plan is flashing. Yeah, alright. Let me see if me moving this to the bedroom will make it stop. And if it's not stopping, it probably means there's still something here that needs to move. Maybe this. Anything else? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone for now. And see if it'll just keep flashing those things to me. Something's flashing here too. If I pick this up, I don't think the floor plan... Whoop. Okay. I'm going to... Oh. Unless it's indicating something else. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Is it just telling me that there's more boxes for me to unbox here? More things for me to take out? I don't know. Let's see. If I go to Is it gonna... No, it's still showing. Still showing the bedroom and the dining table. Alright, I'm not 100% sure why these are flashing. Oh wait, I do have a box here. Alright, let me unbox all of this and then let's see whether or not it's still going to tell me that whether or not the bedroom is still going to be flashing. Oh my god, this eraser! This eraser has lasted 10 years now. Does the person just not use erasers? Okay, this is done. Let's go to the living room and see whether or not okay. I misinterpreted before. I thought that when the room is flashing, it's hinting. This is a book. Yeah, I thought when a room is flashing, it was hinting that items need to be placed where the room is flashing, but it's actually indicating that there's still boxes. That's all it is. These are different. The kitty plushie is still here. Oh, a new plushie. Probably because of playing Zelda games, probably. I don't know why else you would want a chicken plushie. Unless you really just love chickens, I guess. Alright, this last box. Just place it all wherever and then start sorting from there. But I do want all the books to be in the person's room. If I can do it, I'd like to do that. That means that all of this goes into the person's room. Everything here, almost everything here is misplaced. Man, this is so much stuff. Oh, wait a moment. Person doesn't have. Wait, how many bronzes does this person have? Just 3 now? Instead of 4? Huh. Alright, let us first sort the underwears. Very simple to do that, at least. This probably. And also this, because it probably just goes there. Alright, underwears. Okay, maybe if I have it this way, would it be possible? No. I'll just be unsatisfied all the time. Sigh. could probably put, let's see, I'll put the bras here. Oh. All the socks aren't gonna fit. Kinda sucks. Cause I think I can only put maybe 9. I guess there's nothing else that's the same. I could possibly sort it some other way, but I'm just not going to. The only thing I do is just make sure that they're rotated a certain way, that's it. You just have one too many underwears. Where's the... Does this person have a pajama top, but no pajama pants? Oh. I don't need to put up my legs, but I do need to stretch them a little bit. At least this desk is a little better. What the heck is this? I still don't know what this is. Rotating does not make it any more obvious either. Alright, let me just double check, make sure there's no underwears anywhere else. This book I'll take. Because I want all the books in the bedroom. If I can't fit them, then I'll place them somewhere else. I see the person doesn't have their piggy bank anymore. They must have used it. I can sort this. Can I even put anything in there? Yes, I can. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to put it. Oh, I can't. Eh? Is that a freshener or something? I don't know what it's for. I just can't place it on the sink. I could place it in... Okay. What would be okay here? Oh, I can open this. Those are big. Big body wash. And whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Can I put this in here? Oh wait, I can probably put this underneath. And then this goes maybe here? I see there's no more toothbrush mug. Yeah, I don't think I see, unless this might work. This one might. Let's put. Alright, let us put it far back. Put the toothbrush on it. I don't know what this is. You can't see it anymore. I hope it's placed properly. Probably is. Razor. I wonder if there's some other things for the washroom that I might have missed. Just because there's a bit of space here. Let's go kitchen. This is an apron. It should totally be for the kitchen, but I just don't see a place to hang anything, which is unfortunate. I might have to end up putting this in the bedroom. Let's put the soup pot away. Let's put this here too. That's probably... that should be it. 2 bowls. Can I stack it? I'll put this out of reach. So out of reach that I can't even put it. Can I stack this on top? Water bottle really should be... that's weird, very weird. Water bottle should be something you'd be drinking, unless it's something else. I still don't know what this is. Yeah, I might have to put this back into the bedroom. Sugar probably goes with the sugar, in my opinion. No salt I have to worry about. Mug goes with the mug. That's a big mug. I wonder if there was anything I could have put here. I guess not. Oh, rice cooker. Didn't notice. That's nice. I'm gonna put the water bottle in the room. I think that makes more sense. What? Don't you need to drink water? That is so weird. I know I didn't misplace anything. I guess there is something. I guess that water bottle is supposed to be here. That better now? Or is something else supposed to be here? I guess something else is supposed to be here too. I guess we will find out. There's not too many stuff to put here. Where am I supposed to put this? I don't know what these are. Are they supposed to go to the washroom? No idea where this is supposed to go. Could be decorations for a desk. Flashy. I'll probably put this back in the room. Put the piggy over here with the other plushies, I guess. If I can fit it. Nope. Never mind. This should not be separated from its mother. There we go. I still don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna place it here right now until I figure out a better place for it. And let's do living room. I put game consoles. I like to put them vertically. This is vertically, yes. Where should this go? Two controllers. Let's leave a space. Alright. This area is put away. Now for this area. I guess something is supposed to be placed away in the other rooms. Either this dining area or the kitchen area. I will put away these boots and shoes first. This person likes shoes. That's what I'm getting from all these pairs of shoes. Something tells me that there should be some space behind, but maybe it just wasn't programmed or something. Because it seems a bit odd that I can fit 5 shoes okay, and then the 6th shoe just is out like this. Seems odd to me. Oh, I guess I can put these shoes somewhere else. Unless there's supposed to be some other thing here. Where's the other shoe? There it is. Alright, I can still hide stuff. Not that I need to hide anything under the pillow anymore. Aww. Can I hide you? Yeah, I can still hide you. How to place the computer? roof. I guess I can put some stuff behind it. Would be really nice though. That would be really inaccessible. Whoops, what the? Not sure if you noticed. Actually, no. No, never mind. I'm not saying anything. Just for the sake of making it look neater. This person's gonna be using the mouse with their left hand. Still no trash can. Alright, let's hang this. And these books. Where to place the books? Guess I could try putting the books in these little cubby areas. But I kind of think that that could go with... That would be better for some other books. Or notebooks. Or even... yeah, even that. What? Oh, that's so inaccessible. But... let me see if that works. Just to see, does this? Wow. Yeah, let's see if I can avoid doing that. Little doodads. Alright, let's start putting the books away. That's kind of odd. Maybe no on that. Oh, is that diary? No, it's not. Can I stack the books? No, I guess not. Darn. Guess I can't have all the books here. Or at least make it look nice. Alright, let me continue with the books a bit later. Let me sort the clothes out. Yeah, skirts should... I don't think skirts should ever be... Shouldn't really be folded, I guess. You don't really like then... You don't really want to fold them too much, because then it just... The shape just doesn't look as good. That is it. Now it is just stacking stuff on top of each other. Kind of a mess, but I'll just let it. I'll let it be. I don't know what this is. Stereo. Hat should be, I don't know, here maybe? I guess this might be okay. Not really, but I'm gonna leave it that way. Because I want the tablet to be out here. Why the heck? How the heck does an eraser last 10 years? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Okay. Goes here. Oh, what? Ha 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 ha. What? What is going on? What? Made the mannequin dab. That's funny. You can be a thinker. There is too much clutter here. Way too much clutter. I guess this can go into the living room, I guess. Or the dining table? Let's see. Can I place this somewhere? Guess I can't place this anywhere here. What about the living room? Alright, I guess this goes into... goes right here. And now to take away some of these books. Probably these books will go into the living room, I guess. They don't look focused on drawing or anything, and I kind of want the drawing stuff to stay. I can't place this against the wall. Is it too wide? To me, it looks like a book about colors. I think that it should be here, technically. Huh. So it's not supposed to be... I just want to know what's an acceptable place for this. I can't place it on the desk. Is this not this person's book? Oh my goodness. Right, is this place done now? sure if I am cramming too much. Oh, hold on. Maybe this can go on the corkboard. Can it? No, it doesn't. Okay, not there either. Where are you supposed to go? Are you also supposed to go under? If only I knew what these things are for, then I would place them somewhere. But I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to put these. Huh. I think there's supposed to be a towel here. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is something that if you're moving, you would totally know what these are for and put them where they would go. This one is just not so obvious. This person has way too many books. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can move these books in the living room. Yeah, it looks nice. This really doesn't make sense at all. I'm gonna make this fit somewhere else. No, this one can't even do it. Let's see. Does this fit in here? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess that should be alright. This eraser that has lasted 10 years. This is so... Oh, well, I guess that's alright. This puts in front. I don't know why you would have your business cards right on your desk. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Actually, maybe it does make a little sense. Just a little. These go under your bed. Just £1. Might as well put it in the closet. Easier to access. Whoop. Alright. I'm almost done. Just gotta figure out where to put this book. Oh, yeah, I guess that's alright. Where to put this bag. Done. Done. And now to figure out the biggest thing. Oh wait! Are these fridge magnets? Am I supposed to put them on the fridge? Oh my goodness. There you are. I wonder why they're so random. Alright. Did I misplace something? Apparently I misplaced... Oh, whoops. Completely forgot. Alright, where does this wooden spoon go? Here. Ah. Put this one over here. There. Done! I did it! That one was a bit difficult. This was a big day. I'm ready for bed. Alright. (2010). Now it is 20 years. 20 years from when we started. And I can see that we're living somewhere where there is a bridge. You can see the cars. And I guess this character is pretty buff because they have a lot of weights now. A lot more weights. Guessing this person is now living by themselves. That might be safe to assume. Or maybe might have a boyfriend too. Or could be a girlfriend too. It's hard to tell. Just somebody. This is an interesting piece of art. Oh, this is 6 o'clock. What the heck is this? What are some of these things? Oh. 20 years later, person is living with another person, and it is most likely a guy because of the ties. I love ties though, so it could still be a woman. You never know. I mean, the underwear looks the same. Alright, time to do some unboxing. Everything on the floor. The place looks pretty stylish. I like the sound effect. Oh, this mug is chipped. Did I do that? Did I make this mug chipped? This goes to the bedroom. All clothes to the bedroom. What is this? It went in the laundry area, but I don't know what it is. There's no laundry area here. Okay. What's this? Condoms? Condoms probably go in the bedroom. Pads. Has she made her decision on whether or not to use pads or tampons? Oh, is that a curling iron or something? I still don't know what this is. Rotating it does not help. Heh. Make it the inconvenience for the toilet paper. This goes to the kitchen. Alright. That's all opened. Oh, a little bonsai plant. Or, no, bamboo. My bad. Bamboo. Oh, measuring spoons. This person cooks. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a reason for measuring spoons. I'm guessing this person is moving in with her significant other. Is that olive oil? Kinda looks like olive oil. Now I don't know. Ooh, stuff to put on the refrigerator. Kettle, better rice cooker, soup pot. Oh, I can move this. Nice to know. Can I also move these too? That's funny. Again, who brings their water bottle? Who moves with the water bottle in a box? Does not make a lot of sense, in my opinion. Is that a laptop? I guess that's a laptop. Put that in the bedroom. No, wait. Bedroom doesn't work anymore. Living room? Ha! This person, they have Xbox now. It's interesting that they're showing the person progressing through the years and so far moving into better and better places. Real life is not always like that. So good on this character for being able to keep moving up, I guess. What is this? Is this another tablet? Knife. Yeah, I actually don't see any knives here. That's for a washroom. Alright, fridge magnets. I know what these are now. Toaster. Koala loves star. Ooh, little pet beetle. Leaning Tower of Pisa. I guess somebody enjoys playing guitar, since there's a guitar up there. Books. These kind of books are interesting. This is a movie, I think. Book. Toy car. Dungeons and Dragons. Another movie. Another movie. Ghost World. They still have Ghost World. Oh, a tiny guitar. I guess the character also learned how to play guitar. Underwear. Alright, here comes all the underwears, I guess. What's this? Is this a movie? Kinda looks like a movie, but I don't know what it is. It actually, to me, it looks like the cover of Katamari Damacy for the PS2. And that's the GameCube. And a book. Chicken. And then the discs still have the CDs, it seems. Little chick. Oh, another little chick. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, a book on guitars. That's cool. Put this somewhere more visible. Music. That's for the bed. book. Another book. More book. Donnie Darko. What's this? Is that supposed to be Avatar? One of the Avatar movies? Maybe? A book. Another book. Sketchbook. Book. 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 I guess another thing that the game might be expressing is that as you go on through the years, you end up accumulating a lot of stuff. Which is very true for the most part. A lot of times you end up getting new things, but as you get older, you could also be carrying a lot of old things as well. The result is that you end up with a mix of old and new, but as you get older, you're just gonna keep getting new things. It is also true that over time, you could end up throwing away some of the old things, or even some of the new things that you got. The general idea is you're still just accumulating a lot of stuff in the end. I'll put you under. How many bronze you got this time? Especially since you are living with somebody. Oh, book. Pajamas. Underwear. Underwear. Oh my god, how many underwears you got now? Trying to have an exciting bedroom life, I guess. Ahaha! It'd be funny if I can put stuff under both pillows, because it is implying that whoever this character is living with will also be sleeping on those pillows. The 3 hours is up. I'm going to try finishing this, and I'm gonna try finishing this level and see whether or not that does finish up the game, or if there's gonna be more for me to do. I kind of suspected there would be more, and I also kind of figured that even if the internet says that average gameplay time could be about 3 hours, I generally take longer because I think generally I play games pretty slowly. So I like to think about things, and I sometimes just take it kind of slowly. I prefer it that way anyways. Just, oh, this little piggy's got a slight tear. That's unfortunate, it's starting to break down. Yeah, I kind of suspect that there might be at least one more area, because this is 20 years later, but there could be another one, maybe nearing retirement, or when they have kids. And then the whole thing kind of starts all over in a way, where the child's gonna be experiencing the same cycle of accumulating a lot of things and having roommates and then possibly end up living with somebody else. And then possibly also having a kid of their own, and then the whole thing continues all over again. Can I move these? Great that I have freedom to arrange certain things. Probably because I am living with a significant other. It's kind of nice. Actually, when I think about it, it's possible that this could be the last one then. If you have free reign of... Wait, do I have free reign? Yeah, if you have free reign of placing things and rearranging things, could be the last stage too. I don't know if they could add more to this other than another room. And yeah, I think that's all they could really do, but you know, I could also be wrong. There could be another stage after. This is just gonna be a mess as I try to figure out how to sort things. But I am able to rearrange the other person's stuff too, which is pretty cool. Alright. Time to... Now if I place this tie over here... Aha! Alright. Good to know. So I still gotta make sure it makes sense. Ooh. That was funny. Oh, excuse me. Alright, how much underwear does this person have now? I can totally sort some of these things a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 12. 12 underwears. Is that more or less than the last 3 years? I think it was... I actually think it's a bit less. Maybe 1 less. In any case, I'm going to sort this person's underwear. They'll probably freak because I'm sorting their underwear. But whatever. They're living with this character. They knew what they were getting into. Put these out. If this person wanted more underwear, I guess they're just stuck. 1 shelf level for each underwear. Or for each person's underwear. At least that's my goal. Possibly can put the ties in here too. It might fit. Now it's just whether or not it'll be okay. What? I tidied up his underwear drawer. Yes, I did. I also put the ties very neatly. And now they're all together. Very nice and neat. Now I place my character's underwear. I'm not sure what else to put in the drawers right now. Let's see, 3 bras. then these. I can probably put one bra here, but I don't like that. I don't know what else can fit. Either I do that, or I split up the underwears and bras. But I still don't think it would fit. I wonder if this... Yeah, I can't put it with the underwear drawer, I guess. What else can I put there that makes sense? This? Nope. I guess I could just leave it empty. That's also an option. That would be the most inconvenient place for a box of condoms. Condoms should be accessible. What? What? You don't really want it out? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. These aren't condoms, right? They look like condoms. Weird. I guess that means whenever they decide to have a nice time in the bedroom, they're gonna have to stop midway and go to the dresser and take it out. Because I don't know why I can't place it on the nightstand. That's so weird. Alright. If they complain, not my fault. Now I wonder if I really can put... What other things can I actually put under a pillow? Maybe I can't put anything else. The piggy bank is all gone now. And I know the handheld didn't work. Yeah, no idea. Alright. There's actually not too many clothes here. This is a shirt. This is also a shirt. This one's short sleeve. I think these are organized pretty well. Let me add my hanger, but I will put this over here with the other hanger. Wait, oh, okay. Can I not put it anywhere else? Oh, I can. I know I don't have to do this, but I feel like I got to. Were those the only hangers I got? Kinda looks like it. I could I could just fold their clothes away and just take all the hangers for myself. Oh, that feels so mean. What is this? Shorts? Alright, whatever. I know this is skirt. I will probably move the pants, because I think I have a lot more skirts and dresses. I'll probably need this length. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Your pants are not gonna be hung there anymore. I'll hang my pants instead. No, I'm just kidding. So this is a long sleeve. I think this was a short sleeve. Yeah, this was short sleeve. So the skirt. This one was a skirt. And this one was a dress. Oh, I can't do? Long sleeve. I mean, sorry, that's a short sleeve. This one is this a skirt? Short skirt. And this one is a hoodie. This one is short sleeve. This one's a long sleeve, I think. Yeah. This one, what is this? I can't look at it? Is it just... Is it long? No, this is a t-shirt. Alright. I might remove this. But it was their other clothes. I feel a bit bad. These pants. Guess I'll put their pants right here. And I will put my pants right next to theirs. And then these shoes, put them closer in. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Apron. Darn. Guess I'll just leave it here for now. Man, that's really inconvenient, placing shoes under this, which I will do actually. I'll just place their shoes. I feel so mean. I guess that's what it's like when you live with somebody. You gotta rearrange. You gotta make things more convenient for yourself. I am very much kidding when I say that. Oh, another t-shirt. Completely forgot about it. Darn. Oh, I guess that's something that I could. Oop, what the? Put my t-shirt on top of theirs. Oh man. Now that's messy sorting. If that happened in real life, I would probably get a bit pissed off, I think. Knowing me, I would. Oh, that's nice. You can... This pig can stay... You can stay on the bed and it'd be alright. Oh my goodness. What is this? I have no idea what this is. This, I am going to put... Okay, put it where it's hard to get. Ah. Alright, put it right here. Very inconvenient. There. I'm guessing I have to place this somewhere else. This would be funny if it was placed here. I guess it would be the living room? Somewhere? What the? I don't see a place for it. Let's see if I can move these. Oh, I can't move it. I guess this is something I can't move. I guess it makes sense in a way. It's definitely gonna go on a wall somewhere. At least I want it to go on a wall somewhere. Doesn't look like there's a place for it though. Don't tell me I have to put it away in the closet. Or under the bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's sad. Sure, it's when you graduate high school, but still, it's... You know, sometimes high school can really have an impact on somebody. Video games. Wake up and play some video games. This probably... I'm guessing the bedroom is not for doing things anymore. Or doing any work-related things? I figure that these weights should probably go with these weights. But I have to reorganize this. Wait, I can't move it? Oh. What a pain. Okay, what can I move here? Can't move this. These are books. Could move this. Hopefully I can move the consoles a little bit. If only I could set it up vertically, that'd be great. What is this? These look like books. What is this? What is this? There's some other books. Guess I can put some books up there. This is a laptop. Oh, place this on top. Put this right here. Make it inconvenient for the people, I guess. Oh, cool. Vinyl and a turntable. That's neat. I almost think this is probably a DVD box set. This looks like, oh, these are movies? Okay, let's see, what's this? This looks like Die Hard. This is, no idea. Don't know what that one is. What about this? No idea either. Right, that means that movies go here. I'll put Ghost World to the far right because I don't care for it. I can also put something right in between if I can. Probably not. What is this? It's kind of funny, but probably not in a good way. Movie these days. On top of the speakers. Right, guess I'll move these books over. I do have a lot of books. I'm just going to mix it all in with the other person's books. I could try to organize it to specific themes, but I'm just not going to do that. What the heck is this? This for flowers? Hey. Never seen it before. Also, can I stack these? Yes, I can. Doesn't look as pretty, but there's more space. Now there's space for the disc player, or the discs. Hold on, I still have these books to sort out. Because I don't think I want them placed this way. I think I want them vertically. Where's the stereo? Did I just bring the discs but no stereo? Huh. Alright. I guess so. Oh, is this for incense? Maybe it's for incense. Where do I put this? Oh wait, that goes to the refrigerator, I think. It's a whiteboard, I think. Yes? Yes. I need to make adjustments to this then. Yes, create a fire hazard. Stick them so close to the stove. Actually, the stove being so close to the refrigerator is probably... I don't know if that's a good placement. The refrigerator looks really busy. But oh well. Continuing on. Little chickies. It's kind of cute. Although I think I would like the chickies over the stereo more, if the fit. That's cute. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice display. What? I'm not supposed to put it there. Where did I put it? What? What? Why are markets not allowed here? What the heck? I don't know where else they're supposed to go. You're saying that they should be in the bedroom? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be in the bedroom for? I don't even think there's any paper to write here, other than the notebook, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't know about that. Right. I got a lot of work ahead of me. Let's see. Grab this out. Grab this out. And then put this in the mug. Oh, this guy's got, or this person's got an electric toothbrush. I see. Well, I guess the person made the right, or made a choice. They are sticking with pads, apparently. Oh, yes. I could possibly rearrange some of these things as well. Alright, I'm guessing this needs to go at the top. What about these things? Oh, hold on. There's stuff in here too. I still don't know what that is. Oh, weird. Kind of slowed down a little bit. Please body wash. What is this? I don't know what they are. I'm just placing them somewhere. And then this can go here. This can go here. Oh, nope. Guess it's gotta go here. Alright, kitchen time. Now let's see. This probably goes here. Ooh, little scale. Oh, there is a knife. This goes there. First aid kit. Blender, little sponge. Toaster. That would be a fire hazard, I think. Right next to the dishwasher. Or not dishwasher, but right next to the sink and then close to the dishes. What is this? What is this? I don't know what it is. I see there's no more cookie jar that I have to think about. Okay, let's see. Sugar, something, some wine, or some other thing, and then shakers. Oh wait, there's a cookie jar right here. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. Placing it there, but a bit out of sight. I put this on top of the... Nope. Alright, just got one more thing to put away. Probably can't fit the colander in there, but I could possibly move this out. Nah, I don't think it would do anything. Oh, I'm totally still rearranging. Stack these. So I place this farther up. Put this there. I could put this in the... See if I can put it in the bedroom. To me it makes a lot of sense to be placed there. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's see. What's happening now? Barely managed to fit myself in here. Okay, it looks like there is another year. Two years later. There's a kid. Two kids, in fact. What? No. Is that possible? 2 years. But the children look kind of look older than 2 years old. Let's see this. So there's a lot of areas that we can't actually do. At least I don't see an option. You're only changing the washroom and the bedroom. Is it? That's it? Is this the last one? Because something about this... And you're still free to move things around. Alright. I know I am nearing 11 a.m. And I have this. And it might be the last stage. Let me double check on this actually, because if this is the last stage, I might as well try to finish it off on stream instead of finishing it off stream, because that's what I was thinking about. I wasn't really intending on, if I didn't finish Unpacking, I wasn't really intending on finishing it on stream. I was thinking of just finishing it off stream. But if this is the last area, then I might try to tough it out and just finish it on stream. Unpacking is 2012, the last stage. No, it's not the last stage. Okay. That means that I am going to stop the stream then. I was planning on As I said, I was planning on just finishing this off stream, because I know that Unpacking is generally a shortish game. Oops. Let's see. I resume. Do I just start off? Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm about halfway through, from what I read on how many stages there are in total. I'm debating, because I know that if I play it off stream, I'll probably finish it, probably before the month is over. And I still have my time at Porsche to continue. Yeah, I probably will just continue playing it off stream then, and just finish it off. If you're here, thanks for joining. If it's close to lunchtime for you, I hope you have a good lunch. Next week I will continue on with my time at Porsche. I'll be playing on the PS5. Thankfully, the computer didn't crash. I hope that means that the stream is gonna get recorded on YouTube. Thanks again for coming by. And if you do actually want me to continue playing Unpacking on stream, send me a message somewhere, maybe comment in one of the posts that I post on YouTube, because every week I always do a post on YouTube to remind about the upcoming stream, and even just to confirm that I am going to be streaming. So if you have any interest in watching me continue with Unpacking, please leave a comment on one of those posts. Otherwise, I am just going to finish it, continue it off stream, and I'm hoping just finish it pretty quickly. It seems like a pretty fun game, and it is pretty relaxing, especially when you get into the groove of just rearranging things and just doing things however you like. It's fun. It's fun. I enjoyed it, or I'm enjoying it. Alright, I am going to stop the stream. Thank you again, and bye for now.